Hello? Hi. Do we see and hang on, let me nudge camera over just a little bit. Nice. Okay, do we see and do we hear? Yes. Yes. Okay, and we didn't have any weird OBS issues like we did yesterday where it just like bled 40% of my frames for no reason. So that's awesome. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Happy Sunday. I don't think I have any announcements today. If you joined us for our community watch party of Exit 8 yesterday, I really enjoyed that film. I think that definitely scratched the itch of what I wanted Backrooms to be, so I found that to be thoroughly satisfying. And today, in Monster Hunter, we will be starting Title Update 2. I thought we would do that by talking to the Huntsman, but Mod Guidance has told me that that's actually related to looking for tracks, which is everyone's favorite activity. You all famously love to watch me wander around getting nothing done. So hope you're ready for more of that today, I guess, because that's what's on the docket. So hope everyone is sat down with a big grin on their face because that's what you're getting. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, everyone. I love that. Thank you so much. McBro, oh my gosh, a year? This community has helped me stay sane through some tough times. Here's some many more. Thank you. And a year for Alphabet. And 9 months for Ehiz. Dude, you're making ice cream? What flavor? What flavor? I'm so... Someone on YouTube yesterday, there's a serious backlog of comments that I am in dire need to respond to, especially after our discussion yesterday about perceived difficulty levels between Wild and World, etc. But someone talked about GU as being like a giant bowl of ice cream, and they were like, sure, like one of the scoops is Rocky Road. And I was like, well, hey now, that's actually my favorite ice cream flavor. How dare you? How dare you impugn the deliciousness of Rocky Road? Excuse me. If you were that commenter, it tickled me. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm doing a bit. I'm joking. But this is what will be... Lonning, thank you for subscribing also. Yeah, so Eustace, it's interesting. I've spoken with a couple of people who were like, yeah, I mean, I didn't actually end up doing any of the title updates because I went right into Iceborne and then got distracted with Iceborne stuff, as is the Monster Hunter way. So it's exciting to me that for several of us in chat, myself included, this will be our first like experience, and we'll be doing it together. I think that's really fun. So here's what I think is on the docket for today. I think let's warm up. I have an optional quest for Odogaron for canteen ingredients, and I thought that I did that on Community Hunts like 3 days ago, and apparently I didn't. So let's just warm up with Odogaron. I don't think dog will take more than like 15 minutes, maybe 20 if my performance is just like really abysmal. Maybe if we're worried about it, we'll make like an anti-bleed charm and just toss it on and call it a day, or just like keep nullberries active on our hotbar so we don't even have to scroll for them, like they're just there. I'm not really worried about dog stuff. Good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then we have a quest from the commander, and he wants me to fight 2. It does feel weird to like Basilgeuse singular is fine, but when we invoke the plural, I really do want to say Basilgeuse, which is really cursed to me. So we'll probably have to find a way to navigate that. He wants me to fight 2 of them. And we're a little bit late because I went ahead and tried to do some of my build crafting off stream because that seemed to be wildly unpopular yesterday. Unfortunately, I am still the one driving the bus, but I tried to hasten that process a little bit. If you tease me about it too much, I will get a little concerned. So you can tease, but make sure it's good-natured or else I'll start to get worried. And then after that, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, kind of literally, actually. Because then I think we go straight into track stuff. And I have no idea how long that'll take. I need bones, so I might take us into the Elder's Recess, and maybe we can pick up gold stuff and bone stuff at the same time. Or maybe I take us into the Vale, just because it's kind of interesting to walk around in there. And I am still missing some of the fancy amber from the Elder's Recess, so that would be my preferred location. I don't really know. I don't actually remember if they show up in the Elder's Recess, and if they do, that makes me a little concerned because, well, not necessarily, I was like, the only thing that hangs out is there, or the Elder Dragon, but that's not true, because we've got Uragon and Dodogama and Lavasioth all just being regular monsters in there. But I'm excited for this one, because unless it's Steve, this is going to be a brand new monster for me. Steve is the only kind of like golden monster I'm familiar with. So I think this will be very exciting. But without further ado, I think we're ready to just go for it. So maybe we do Odogaron and then read Kushala and then double Basil and then read not Teos Vol. And then go into expedition stuff. Cause I gotta collect tracks and hopefully that goes kind of quickly. But if it doesn't, then we'll see. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, I actually will have a question when we get into, you know what? That'll be a question for when we get into the game. Let me move my stuff. And oh, Ragdow is also golden. That's true. He's more just like regular yellow, maybe. Whereas I feel like Steve has a little bit more of like a metallic sheen to him, perhaps. I don't know. Hey, Meteor, how are you? Okay, I'm going to move my windows over and then we will launch the game. Hold on. Ever since OBS updated last week, it's had this really weird visual bug. And it doesn't seem to be harmful, but it is annoying. So hopefully that gets patched out pretty soon. Okay, that'll work. That's good enough. And then we'll get into game stuff. Tea, water bottle, notebook pen, chapstick, controller. I forgot my phone, and I need my phone in case mommy just needs something. Give me a second. I'll give you chair stream for like 15 seconds, then I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I'm so glad Estinian could keep you all company. Okay, hold on. Chair should have googly eye. That, I feel like that would be uncomfortable if I like actually like leaned my head back. Now, I'm not a back fully against the chair kind of person. I'm a leaned very far forward kind of sitter personally, but do you guys hear the game? Because I don't hear the game. Okay, never mind. Mixer had an issue. Now I hear game too, so we should all be okay. Fabulous. Cheeriness! We should make sure Mochi's got some good fire resistance too before we go into Bagel. He's looking very dapper. We match quite nicely. Big fan of this cat. Loud and clear. Yeah, it was for whatever reason, my mixer decided it was only gonna unmute one part of the audio stream. We've got the other one all settled now, so everything's good.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Yeah, baby girl, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that for a while, I don't think. But this is my question. This is my question. Hold on. When do I get to look at this? When do I get to look at events? Some people say no, some people never! Never! Some people say I should wait until after the title update, so not for a while. After title updates, but before Iceborne feels fair, perhaps. But otherwise, it's spoilers. Dang. Okay, you know what? I might deploy the mods and have them peek through this and see if they can give me their input. Because I've been wondering, like, I want to do all this stuff, but sometimes the game sneaks in little surprises for things that I'd rather not know about until later. So it won't spell MR monster since MR. Okay, well, are we sure? We'll wait on it nevertheless. We'll stay busy with title updates for a while. So, oh, Fury, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I am gonna do dog. Let's warm up with dog. I've been working off-site for a week, and I still have like a week and a half left. So I'm not even like living in my house right now. I'm like commuting back and forth, and I just feel kind of. So let's do dog. Yeah, come here, dog. We won't do the HR. So this one's new. This wasn't in the list yesterday. Partner, we're part of the food chain too if you think about it. And that's bad news for us if a Devil Joe gets a hankering for a hunter burger. Let's hunt it down before we're lunch. Okay. Well, I do need some pickle bits. And you know what? We might be able to pick up golden tracks while we're doing some of these optionals anyway. Maybe we should do like a 2 birds, 1 stone thing? We are gonna warm up with dog, however. So, dog. And we'll start from the northeast. Why not? And then I'll turn in my stuff. And I don't really think we need to do a whole lot of prep for a dog run. Like, maybe I'll make a bleed charm resist. Like, maybe I'll make like a charm for bleed resistance or something, but I don't think it'll be super urgent. Let's do, you know what? We're gonna be killing a bunch of these lads either today or tomorrow, I believe. So we'll just pop those in. And then are they... I have no idea when we found this, but sure, yeah. I'll take a camp, why not? Anything else? Nope, we're good. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready. If nothing else, we'll eat. And then maybe swap a charm. All right, Mascular, what you got? He makes me so happy. He makes me so happy. Yeah, I feel like they show up in quests. I don't think it needs to be just an expedition. Like, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But if we're out and about and we see one, let's pick it up and see what happens. Maybe. And then... what do I have on?
How's your gear holding up?
I think it's doing okay. And we've got... some recipe, fire recipe, Wax 3, Vader Snow 3, you should put earplugs. But, you know what, we might be okay with it. I could go to 2x if I want to make myself fully immune to bleed, just because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. Like, we might as well. Why not? Assuming I can upgrade it all the way. If I can't, it'll be probably because we need a dogger on bits, and I think that'll be really funny, but... hold on. Bleed okay, so... we do dog stuff the regular way. I don't suppose I have any... I don't think I have any bleed res decos. Surely not. Well, what do you fucking know, actually? Think I passed it? Yeah, I passed it. Easy. Stun 3, bleed 3, Wex 3, evade extender 3, divine blessing 3, 2 earplugs, which I don't think will help us because I think we need a minimum of 3 before it starts benefiting us against the big mons. But we can test that theory. Let's test that theory. And we already pet Poogie, so we have his porcine blessing, and I already ate, so I think we just want this one. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. I think we're ready. Easy. Yeah, I think the only monsters that I've been introduced to that can do bleed are Odogaron and Seregios. Those are the only two in Wilds that could, right? Unless I'm misremembering, which is possible. Memory, not so great all of the time. Oh fuck, dude, you're up here? Do you think he and Legiana would have a turf war? Because I would really like to see that, I think. No, well, Ebony Odogaron, yeah, but that's still Odogaron. Well, now, maybe some of you will get mad at me for saying that. It's Odogaron adjacent, at the very least. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Okay, so this is not Steve, because it is an Elder Dragon. It's blue. These tracks. I remember coming across a 40-year-old report. No, baby girl, I didn't read all of it. She said something about a 40-year-old report and then wanted us to go tell the Admiral. And I believe 40 years ago was when the fleet departures to the New World began. So, oh shit, you're so right. Hold on, how do I chat? Wait. What if I just hit enter? Ha ha! Yes. These tracks. I remember coming across a 40-year-old report that had tracks just like these. Let's go back to Astera and tell the Admiral. Fabulous. Well, maybe I only needed to pick up the one? Meanwhile, dog has been roaming, so... How the fuck did I miss? That's fine. That's fine. We'll get him next time. We'll get him presently. That's right. He's fast, so we should probably just do regular attack. This is why we warm up, also. I didn't want to go straight into title update stuff if I didn't have at least one hunt under my belt. I was really hoping he'd turn around for that golf swing, but can't always get what we want. There we go! We fucked up our Big Bang. No one talked about it. We might still actually... Oh, yes! We got it! Yeah, I have become unexpectedly fond of Odogaron. The Guardian variation did not really instill a whole lot of wonder or awe in me, but World Odogaron quite literally built different. This dude rocks. Fucked up my draw attack, it's fine. Come on, turn around. Yeah, I know you want to turn around. Give me your fucking face. ZT is here? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get a flash. I think maybe that doesn't do a whole lot for dog, but... That did not actually do a whole lot for dog. I was really hoping he'd slink a little closer. Well, at least it's going quick. I didn't realize there was a little slope here. Now, I think he's probably gonna try to fuck off. But if I could keep it... Was that like sub 6 minutes? That felt crazy fast. I didn't even see if he was skull on the mini-map. I don't suppose there are any like Odogaron materials for me to pick up? I don't think so. I think he just died. There's a ZT material here for some reason. Oh, good luck if I'll ever fucking see it though. I think that's gone forever. But that's a win for me. I'll take that. Yeah, if they did drop, they probably despawned, but I also didn't notice any when they did drop, so it was probably always going to be a lost cause. That's a great picture of Odogaron. I'm not really doing anything cool, but that's a great picture of him. Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot of this one. Nice. Thanks, everybody. No plates, though. That's what I fucking need. Give me a plate, Odogaron. It also feels like it's been ages since I've gotten my last level 3 deco. I'm itching for one. I want it so bad. And we got a new brew. Very good.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
And here's the Admiral. He's just like right fucking here. Should we talk to him? we could. Why? You know what? He's just hanging out. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna mute alerts. Look who's here. And still not late. I like punctual hunters. I got some juicy monster info to share. You got the look of someone who knows exactly what I'm talking about. Absolutely not, Admiral, but thank you for your faith in me. You may not know what you found, but this is big news, kid. The rest of the first will want to hear this for sure. So get your Aftinoff-sized butt into gear? You're coming with me? Why is he looking at my butt and why is he butt-shaming me? All right, boys and girls, listen up. We got some news. Seems like our old pal Goldilocks is back. Oh my god, hold on. Is this the entire First Fleet? With the exception of the handler's grandfather because he retired. Because we've got Huntsman, the Wyverian lad, the Admiral, the Commander, and the Tracker. That's really cool, actually.
What?
So the Huntsman hates this guy. A trait not entirely uncommon to the Huntsman when it comes to elders, but still. Amazing. How long has it been? Soon after we first got to the New World, I remember. She was the one that got away. Kulv Taroth, or the Mother Goddess of Gold. It's got a ring to it, right? Kulve Taroth? Kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Kulve Taroth, the Mother Goddess of Gold. Although we were able to confirm her existence in the New World, we were never able to find out much about her. We just didn't have the manpower at the time to conduct a proper investigation.
Let's see now.
Kulve Taroth is an interesting gal. She can attract all sorts of metallic substances to her body. Is she gonna, like, suck my weapon out of my hands? We tried to figure out what exactly she was covered with and the location of her nest. But with only the first round, we couldn't get the job done. Imagine that. A monster as big and shiny as her giving us the slip. That's something that's always bugged me. We just didn't have the resources available to go after her. But with the fifth here, I say we have more than enough bodies to have another crack at it. You are correct. Oh, the Seeker. That's right. I keep calling him the Wyverian Hunter. That's the Seeker. Which I think I actually had written down. I need a new notebook. I know. Let's not talk about it. Let's not put too fine a point on it. Yes! I did not have it written down. Well. The Wyverian is known as the Seeker. The female member is the Tracker. And also we've got the Admiral. Okay. You are correct. However, it is puzzling that Kulve Taroth has suddenly appeared once more. I surmise that with Zora Magdaros' effect on the Everstream and Xenojiva collecting all that bioenergy, the New World must be in its most active phase in its history. This may be the only time that Kulve Taroth will come out of hiding.
I see.
And that's precisely why we need to strike while the iron's hot. Gather the fifth and assemble at the Celestial Pursuit.
And listen up.
Though we don't have much info, we do know that Kulve Taroth is draped in some kind of coat, rich in metallic materials. A treasure trove, if you will, that'll take multiple investigations to properly study, and we all know the scholars want their samples.
Listen to me.
especially from the most important piece of the Kolve to Roth puzzle, her horns. Those take top priority. You got that? Oh, Commander. I'm a hammer player. I think I got that. The second will head to the designated area immediately to... prepare the cannons. How big is this monster? First Fleet, we've seen our numbers dwindle over the years, but we've given another chance to shine. Let's do this.
Okay, back to work.
Everyone, once you're ready, get to the Celestial Pursuit. It's monster hunting time. Ooh! 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 Coordinated investigation. The Kolve to Roth Siege is a special quest where you team up with all hunters in the Celestial Pursuit. Talk to the hub blast to join the siege. Special rewards can be obtained from Kolve to Roth's metallic armor. And the more you progress in the investigation, the better and more plentiful the rewards. Okay, so it seems like you might need to do this more than once, which is like, obviously you do, but you want everything more than once. But like, especially here, the siege is only available in the Celestial Pursuit for a limited time. Players can join the siege in progress, but SOS flares cannot be used. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting a siege. This was a little bit of a wrench into my plan for the day, so I might have us pivot to double Goose and then come back to this because I built for Goose. And if I've got to swap off parts to carry for like Pro Transporter, that'll be like a whole thing. I do have a question, however. You team up with all the hunters. Monster Hunter is a multiplayer game. Heaven's Door, is this... Hold on, let me figure out how I want to word this. Heaven's Door, is it accessible to the average player to clear this solo? Yes or no? Ooh, we've got conflicting opinions. Some people say no, some people say yes, some people say it's very difficult, some people say if you do it solo it will take hours. Some people say big yes. Some people say you can't, but you have to be really good. This was built with multiple people in mind, scaled for that. Takes too long. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna have us pivot to Basil for right now, because this presents a stream conundrum to me. I have not yet done multiplayer on stream, and I know that that comes with some lobby challenges. So I want to think about how I want to handle this, and we can do that while we're killing Basil Goose twice. So could also go to TU2. Well, but I want to do a bit order. Let's do Basil while I consider my options. Sound good? I'm excited to see my second siege, but my introduction to sieges as a concept was just fine. And I'm not I didn't build for siege stuff. Let's pivot. Let's pivot. We'll revisit this in like 30 minutes. Let's pivot. It's called the Fury of El Dorado. That's insane. Okay, that's pretty fucking good, actually. We're gonna go back to... Yeah, we'll go back downstairs. And, I actually took us
teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're
too
getting
far
ready to
down.
go out
Yeah,
on
we'll
an
go to
expedition
the
in force.
canteen. Or actually, let's go to the workshop and we'll pull off bleed res, we'll put on fire res, and then we're ready. That's the only change to our build we have to make. This type of siege is very different from what you know. We can give you a rundown. I don't know if I necessarily want a rundown of what mechanics to expect. The question that I'm kind of... what I'm rolling with is like, okay, do I want to bring in a handful of hunters that I choose? Or do I want to just be like, all right, fucking everybody get in here, good luck. That's the conundrum that I'm wrestling with. The huntsman still obstinately clings to his old Blade Master equipment. He's the only one in the whole commission to hang on to it for so long. Half of me wants to grab him and shake some sense into him, while the other half wants to clap him on the back for it. I'm telling you, the huntsman and they resonate with me. They're like, I don't like that. I'm not gonna use that. I don't give a shit about the slinger. I'm not gonna fire it. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Speak your truth, king. We will change our decorations. Yeah. And instead of sutra, we'll just run fire res. Looks good. 3 stun, 3 fire, 3 wex, 3 evade, 3 divine blessing, 2 earplugs. Pretty good. Not bad. Or is this faster with fully but not essential? I figured. Yeah, because if the intention is that you can bring 16 people in, it's a lot of people. And we'll continue doing Chef's Choice. I'm pretty sure that was the only build tweak I needed to make. Let's join and unite! Oh, no, trust me, Red Sword. I would not do any of this stuff off stream. Absolutely. Regardless of how we handle it, the viewing experience is of extraordinary import to me. So we'll be sharing that journey together. And then I want... Also, thank you so much for subscribing, Corvaline. How are you? I had alerts muted because we were talking to the other folks. I'm sorry. Let's do... Oh, it's Basil. Can we try... I'll bring traps just in case. Why not? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable. And we've got dung pods because if we're in the Elder's Recess, then Uragon will certainly make it his particular business to be about my general vicinity.
Hey, partner.
Have you been by the main gate, baby girl? We've had this discussion. I'm not going out there yet. And I think this is going to be an assigned quest beyond the blasting scales. We're in the waste. Do you think Diablos will hate Basil? That could be fun to if I could like deploy Diablos against my foes. Thanks so much for subscribing, everybody. We'll go from the kitties. Yeah, maybe I can pick one of them up and solicit them for aid. I don't have drugs, right? We got regular drug, but I bet we can bring strong drug. Nice! This will probably take a little bit longer than Odogaron, but if it's a double hunt, then I think they have less health, so... Why are these scout flies Elder Dragon colored? We're sure it's just Basil, right? Not like a monster pretending to be Basil, but it's actually something else. I guess there's only one way to find out. No, definitely Basil. Ooh. He found us. And I think he dropped his stuff from his tail too. Dang, that's a lot of damage. And that's with a bunch of fire. Girl, get up! I'm hoping that the 3 levels of evade extender will actually really be beneficial for our positioning here, however. Roared out of the sky's really sick, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God damn. There's some cats down here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna beg her some aid from... Let's drug! Let's drug and solicit the cats. Yeah, he's kicking my hide right now. Hold on. Armor skin. Demon drug. Better. Hey, hey kitties. Do you guys want to help? Do you guys want to help? Yes, Mochi got a friend! What? Okay, okay. We are in his rhythm right now, and that's really bad for us. So let's see if we can't reset this. Oh my god, okay. Okay. This lad feels really strong. Or maybe my did I eat? Maybe we didn't eat? Hold on. If we didn't eat, we should be able to eat now. I did eat. Huh. Okay. Then... let's do a full restock. Actually, we'll restock last, and we'll pop our potions and stuff now. Okay. And... oh, no, we need to make one more change. Hold on. Yeah, let's keep our big drugs out, for sure. Okay. Heaven's Door. Because we fainted, do I need to rebuff with my drugs, yes or no? Because I don't see the icons in the top left, but that might also be because we're not in combat right now. Yes, okay. Let's do that straight away. Yeah, I've got 23 fire resistance under. Our defense is good. We just need to be significantly more careful with our positioning, and I need to charge less, which has been a lesson that I have been trying to learn in this game for a couple dozen hours now, and I'm just greedy. We'll play this one a little more cautious. But we did lose our... yeah, and I don't know when we'll be able to eat again, which is a shame. So we'll miss out on some of those buffs, but that's okay. I'm hoping he'll have less health. So maybe... around here I can use my advantage. Not that I can see. Yeah. This will be a fun puzzle of figuring out how I can get close to him and play more in and out. Because I'm really good at sticking to a monster. And I don't think we can do that with this guy. So... ledge? That looks like a ledge. Hold on. Yeah, we end up landing right on it. Okay, he's up. I'm gonna use this terrain to my advantage. I hope! Just fucking kidding! Oh, nope, 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 nope. Hold on. I think there's 2 of them here now. I swear I just saw one on the map. Maybe it left. That would be honestly pretty ideal for me. Good roll. I'm gonna load up my flash pods, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you in there, so you come out. No. I am having a really hard time against this monster. Okay. We didn't bring any honey. We're gonna need to go back to camp. But maybe we can get him to move first. Where did he go? Ha! Found him! Come here. I'm trying to jump on you. I'm trying to jump on you. Let me jump! Still haven't mounted. Okay, he is out of here, but I don't believe it's because we did any real meaningful damage to him. We're gonna go back to camp. I have to bring some honey with me. Yeah, this dude is really fucking me up. Traps will be good. We may not need the dung. I think that these might be the only 2 monsters on the map, and they were close to each other, but they didn't both dogpile on me, which is good. We're just gonna keep... I should save this, actually. That would be a lot smarter. And then honey is here, and in case we need the flash pods, we'll bring bug. Okay, we shouldn't need to worry about poison here. I don't think we need to worry about the meat. Bomb's always good. Trap's good, trap's good. Binoculars. Okay. Let's save this here. What do we even call this? Getting our ass kicked? Big whoop. Yeah, that's fine. We'll call this big whoop. Cause that's the treatment that we're receiving right here. And I can eat again. Fabulous. How are we doing on time? Crouch. Eat! There we go. Okay. Let's continue doing Chef's Choice. It'll give us attack up. What I really want is a bunch more health, or like honestly, maybe a lot of elemental resistance, quite honestly. Because Heaven's Door, I know we've talked about this before, but I just want to clarify before I select this. You reap the maximum amount of health bonus from the max potion. And if I get an additional 20 points of health here, that doesn't increase it beyond the maximum limit that the max potion unlocks, correct? Like, they don't stack. Fabulous. We need the resistance. Let's do this. Max is max no matter what. Awesome. So hopefully this will make a big... I'm hoping this will be like 10 extra points of res. Because I think we're at like 23 right now. And it feels like one hit is like a third of my health. Maybe even closer to half. This lad's... no joke. And he's purple. So... that feels significant somehow. 38. 38 res feels a lot better than 23. So hopefully that makes a big difference. And then if it doesn't, it's just a skill issue. Like, we just need to play better. We need to position better. We need to be more mindful. I'm not very good at that. I like to overcommit and then blame the game when I get punished for my mistakes and overextensions. All right, let's see where you went. Perfect. Mochi picked up another kitty friend. You know, Diablos may not even be on the map. Or if they are, maybe we haven't... they're like underground, so they're not on the roster. I think it might... I think these lads might be the only two. Which is a shame, because I would have really loved to have weaponized one monster against the other, but... the roar, so we... that's good. Out. Okay, he's on Mochi. Nice hit. He's mad. Okay, he brought a friend. Yeah, this might become a dung pod situation. Hold on. Where'd the other one go? He left. That's great. Okay, never mind. Fuck! Yeah, it's the charging. I don't think I can charge in this at all. Because it's the animation delay before we can roll again. Nope, stop charging, baby girl. It's not working for you. That's what keeps putting us in harm's way. Is he leaving or is he doing basil stuff? He's doing basil stuff. I think I'm gonna flash him. Oh, yeah! Yeah, we're gonna flash him. If he gets in the air one more time, we're gonna flash him. And then he roars when we get an opening. Earplugs would feel pretty good. Maybe we do want that. Yeah, because it's even fucking up some of our golf swings. Okay, I think we should try to get a couple levels in earplugs. What am I rocking right now? We're taking all of that damage with even 3 levels of Divine Blessing, but we only have 2 stacks of earplugs. Okay. I really do love this theme, though. I think Basil and Nergigante are probably my favorite themes in Base World. Honorary mention to Vol, which I think is also done very well. Oh my god, he drops them so fucking fast! Even if I roll in, I have a hard time rolling right back out with a regular Y. Okay, so what do I do about you? What do I do about you? Okay, he's in the sky, but where? Coming this way? He wasn't looking. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got company. So, let's do the one behind him. Get out of here. And, we'll reposition. I really don't want to fight him in this narrow corridor. I really don't. Although he's drooling, so maybe we can... Good shit, good shit. And of course, if we can break his throat, I think this will get easier because then he'll drop fewer bombs, but... I wonder if Agitator would have been a good call here, too. We whiffed every single one of that combo. And he's mad. And he's toppled. Come on, come on! Not for as long as I wanted him to be, but I also didn't think that he'd... That'll hit me. Point blank, that'll hit me. Let's heal up again. I really don't want to fight him in this area. It feels really small. Is he out of here? Nope, he's still hanging out. Okay, but we're finally mounted. The Gajulaka are here. They do not feel any particular fondness for me in their their unknown hearts, but I set a bomb. Bomb set. Right here? He's limping. That's great for us. Thanks, Gajulaka! Okay. I actually did not pick up the shiny, so let's do that. Thanks, guys! You're the best! And, we'll traipse right on after him. Okay, well, Scout Flies, I can't go straight up in the air, so would you like to provide an alternative route to suggest? Just in case, because I see we've got one over there and I don't really want it to bother me. You know what? Where is he going? This might just be faster. don't think we need to restock, but I'm gonna anyway. Just in case. I was real sweaty the first, like 10 minutes or so of this. That was tough. Oh, he might be hanging out where the Rathian nest is usually. Oh, but because we restocked... Oh, don't tell me I'm out of bombs. Son of a bitch, I'm out of fucking bombs! Oh, wait then. Okay, we can be out of bombs. That's fine, but I'm gonna put him in the electric chair. He just needs to come a little bit closer. And I know he's gonna want to. Basil, you hate me. You wanna get me. You wanna get me. Come get me. Come here. Come here. You wanna get me. Oh my god, you wanna get me. You wanna get me. You're so mad. You're so mad. You wanna get me. You're so stupid. Nope. Whew. Okay, we got one. There remains yet another, still unslain. Can I carve you? And now we're down a shock trap. So we might need to get more of those. We might need to craft more bombs, since apparently I'm completely out of them. Okay. Where is you? Let's go here. Let's make some bombs and make some bombs, get a shock trap, get right back out here. Crafting list, mega barrel bomb. I've got... Okay, maybe I hit the wrong button. I'm not sure why those didn't restart. It's fine. This is fine. Where are my bombs at? Mega barrel bomb, bonk, and then shock trap here. Fabulous. Okay. Let's go right back out. And unless he's moved, this should still be the closest camp. Great news, everyone! He moved. And now we don't need to worry about dung pods at all, actually. Is he moving again? Yeah. I'm just gonna run for it. I can't keep fast traveling back and forth between two areas because he doesn't know where he wants to be. Although now he's like really hanging out around here. Fuck it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Does this look like a slope? Oh, come on, you're serious? I can't fucking roll. I can't do slope tech down here. This is a bad game. Yep, okay. This is the worst. Dog! Pay it! Look at me! Just look at me! Just stop moving and look at me! And now we have to heal right... No, you know what? I'm gonna greed this. I'm just gonna greed this. We'll get our red health back and it'll be fine. Or not. Not so fine. Not so fine at all. God. This positioning is really tough to me. I don't think I've felt this cornered since Diablos. No, that's not what I wanted, honey. I wanted you to jump. All right, any damage is good damage. Let's just start hitting. Okay, he's out of here, but it's definitely not because of damage. I think he's just repositioning. Now, we are not really going to be able to take advantage of this, I don't think, but I'm out of stamina, so definitely not. What's that one Final Fantasy 14 quote? Sloppy! That's how I feel right now. I really don't want to fight him in water. I really don't. Our movement is... Our positioning is tricky enough without having to account for Mire Walker, basically. Can't hit him. I can't get close to him at all. Okay, well, at least he's fucking leaving, which is on... No, not leaving? I hate this zone. I really don't want to fight him here. Couldn't even finish the Big Bang. That'll hit me. Yep. We must have been a little out of his range for that roar, because I know we can't prevent it. Fucking goddamn it, man. I cannot keep track of that shit! Oh, I think part of it might be I have a hard time seeing it in the taller grass. Certainly not all of my problem, but maybe some of it. I'm gonna slash you when you turn around, I think. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need earplugs because it feels like this guy is roaring a fuck ton. I have no idea where he's off to. We should... He's outside my house. Okay, so he's gonna spawn camp me. That should be good enough. I'm out of flash pods. Let's just restock. Okay, let's get out of here. He looks like he's been hanging out in one spot for a while. He's not asleep, though. Like, he's just chilling. This is not a slope, which makes me really sad. You know what? I think we might need to rebuff our drugs, actually. We could trap him. No, Bucks actually looks good. Yeah, let's fucking put him in the pit or something. If I can stand up long enough to make that happen. You're fucking with me, man! Where am I? Alright, well that would have been a really nice opening if we hadn't immediately fucking squandered it. And we'll need a ration after this as well. I'm never gonna land a full Big Bang against this guy. Fucking ever. Okay, but I'll take the heal. He's mad again. Did I? Am I gonna do it? Oh my god, fucking finally! Where's he going? He's definitely leaving, but where's he going? Oh, don't tell me you're just going back to the place I hate, where the water is. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Basil? Is that a cactuar on the field? I swear I saw there's a cactuar outside this fucking camp. Okay, well, it looks like he's going back to the same spot the other guy was at. And now I have bombs. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I think right here. That was tough. That was tough. I'm so glad Mochi didn't accidentally wake him. I was like, Mochi, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. It's whatever. You know what? You can have that trap, Basil. That's my gift to your corpse. Just in case he's kidding. Just in case that tail has, like, a post-death twitch. We'll cover all of our bases. Can never be too cautious. This is the big braininess play. Yeah, just in case he's pulling a Vol on us, right? We're continuing to drop, yeah, like, he's dead and you're carving and then bombs just show up. I think that's everything there is to loot here. There might be one more bone pile over here. We missed it, but that's okay. Whoa! Tough! That was a ton of damage. My defense felt more than adequate, which again, I think serves to imply that it is in fact a skill issue, the problems that we had in that hunt. He can command a very wide area, and I have a hard time managing that. Getting in and then being able to hit and get out. Or maybe it's an issue of not actually knowing what the exploitable windows are. Like maybe I thought it was safe to go in, and I would go in, and then I wouldn't be able to get the hit off before a bomb would explode. That could be very true. It could be an interpretation problem. But he was zoning the fuck out of me in that fight. Goodness gracious! Temper. He's purple for an amazing reason. So, my first tempered monster, and it was 2 of them. Okay, well then maybe we didn't do so bad. I mean, like, I saw that the scout flies were purple, but it's like, I have monsters to hunt. I can't really think about that right now. Like, what's that one Twitter meme? It's like, yeah, I'm probably non-binary, but I have a job to do, so I can't think about that right now. So, but what did we get from this then? HR cap go up. So we are now HR 49 instead of 29. That feels pretty good, sure.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Honey, we've talked about this. Okay, damn, okay, so tempered monster, no joke. I think that agitator might have been the better play because it felt like he spent a lot longer enraged, but it's also possible that he spent longer enraged because we weren't doing enough damage to knock him out of it.
Oh.
He had me on the ropes. Basil was the main character in that hunt for sure. I can't imagine we get new stuff, but I'm gonna check just in case. No. Okay. So I do have a Heaven's Door though. Heaven's Door. If you hunt tempered monsters, do you get better rewards? Do you get more rewards? I'm assuming that the increase in difficulty also comes with an increased incentive. Oh, they're gems! It's Dreamstone stuff. Okay. Which we can use at the melder for melding things. Decos and other unique rewards. Materials. Special item drops. Okay. Not a super big deal on high rank. It's been rendered a bit obsolete. But better odds for better decos is always going to be fabulous. Okay. So that really threw me for a loop. I think earplugs... I ran that with 3 levels of... Our fire resistance was 38. Our defense was probably like 370. Those feel like really reasonable stats. So I think, unfortunately, it was a skill issue. We've got time to improve and study up. Okay. I don't suppose the commander doesn't want to talk to me? I thought maybe he'd want to give me another quest. Hold on. He does. But Heaven's Door, it's safe for me to talk to him, right? Because Iceborne stuff is by the gate. So, like, MSQ stuff is still world stuff, and that's okay. Let's talk. Let's see what he has to say. Hey, man, that hunt was rough. What do you got?
Listen to me.
Good. You're back. I have an urgent mission for the field team. An elder There's only one elder dragon that I know about in the Coral Highlands. So... Oh my god, you don't think Kieran is tempered, do you? An elder dragon has been found in the Coral Highlands. I need all hunters to investigate it once. The target is known as Kieran. It's been sighted before back in the old world. The quest is called Thunderous Rumble in the Highlands. Head out to the field as soon as you're signed up. All our reports tell the same story of a powerful monster that's likely to give you trouble. Make sure you're amply prepared before you go. How strong is this horse? Do you have anything else to say? Hold on. What's wrong? Purple monsters! That's what's wrong! He's purple. This quest seeks only those with an unquenchable flame in their chest. Make for the Coral Highlands and investigate the beast swathed in lightning. Beyond it lies true glory. Now, let me check something really quickly, because I think we have a Kieran set ready to go. But I do not believe it's at our current defense cap. And I don't think I have the money to bring it up.
Good luck out there.
To where I want it to be. So let me check this first. I don't suppose I have anything cool to sell. Yeah. Let me check this. Just out of curiosity, just for curiosity's sake. Yeah. I'm running in. For a second, I was like, oh, let me go talk to Chef, but no, it's our set that we need to look at. We're going over there on the first side. 345. So it would need to be upgraded. 3 stun, 3 thunder, 3 wex, 3 divine blessing, 2 slugger. Pretty good. Heartbreaker, nice to have. So, like, it's a fine set at face value. And we could potentially make it better if we swapped out Rathalos Greaves for Kushala, so we get the evade extender. And maybe the Tzitzit Embraces for Teostra. Hold on, let me just make... I saved this, right? This is identical. Basil Raz, Tzitzit, Lumu, Kushala. Let me look at this for like 5 minutes. This is not going to take a very long time. And we do have the Thunderproof Mantle. I could have been wearing the Fireproof Mantle during the Basil hunt. What did I say that it was? I said it was skill issue. Yeah. Also, thank you so much, everyone, for subscribing. I really appreciate that while I had alerts muted. Thank you. Yeah, okay, we could have done that. Yeah, let me see. I wouldn't mind sacrificing... Fuck, I do really want... If we were to do that, well, then we'd be overcapped. So I actually think if we kept the eye patch, we would need to do... I don't think it's probably going to be a big issue for us here. True Divine Blessing's not bad, but it will give us increased thunder vulnerability. Whereas I think we're pretty solid against that right now with this straight 0, so that's fine. Straight 0 here. If we put on Wrath, I think we'll get more vulnerable, so that's probably out. All will goes for recovery speed, which we don't need. Stun resistance on Tzitzit's nice, sure. But I feel like, I don't know. Horse is mostly elemental. He doesn't usually just like fucking headbutt me or whatever. It's mostly the thunder, so maybe we could take this off. But the last thing I'd want to do is get stunned by a thunderbolt. I don't really know if it works that way. If we swapped out that, we could... Yeah. We might have... Well, this will give us our single, which means we can pop off the Greaves for Kushala, which is also vulnerable to thunder, so that's not great. Is there an ailment that Kieran is particularly vulnerable to? Ah, that must be, Kulve Taroth. Hey, man, yeah. What do you got? Fire? Really weak to fire. Basically, no ailments. So even if we were to switch to blast, it's like that wouldn't be doing a whole... And we don't want to fight him with a dragger ham... Dragger... I combined dragon and hammer, and it came out dragger. So, dragon weapon off the table. I don't even think... We'd have to craft a weapon for him. Because all of my hammers are ailment or dragon. And that's not really going to be beneficial at all. I don't think Teostra has a hammer.
Want something making?
So what would my best fire option even be? Let me look. Aragon, why the fuck do you have fire? Like, why is that a thing that you have? I know why he has it, but that still makes me mad. Didn't occur to me that weapons could potentially give you a different defense stat. Just like raw. But I don't know why, that just didn't occur to me as a thing that could happen. We can't make this anyway, I don't think. There's Anjanath. I've probably hunted Anjanath even less. The negative affinity. Is that all I've got? That's all I've got. That's tough. Okay. If we were to upgrade, I don't want to like go out of my way to grind, especially not Uragon. But if I wanted to just like upgrade this, could I if I wanted to? No, I don't have the carapaces. All right, I think we should wait on Kieran. Yeah. I think we should wait. Unless... Yeah, I don't have the Anjanath fangs either. And everything else is dragon. Damn! Well... It be what it be sometimes. That's okay. Alright, here's what I think... Yeah, there's definitely no Wrathhammer here. Unless I'm blind in a very special and enviable way. I don't see it. Maybe it's a thing, but I don't see it here. I've scrolled up and down several times, but I only saw Uragon and Anjanath. Zora's Blast. Which Kieran is less resistant to than Dragon, but still pretty resistant to, I think. Okay. Also, oh my god, thank you for becoming a member and subscribing. I really appreciate that. Okay, okay. Here's what I think we should do. I'm feeling, let's take a break here while I sort of like organize my thoughts for what we do next. Because we could either spec for Kieran and go in with what we have, but we'd have to pivot to Blast, knowing that it's not the best thing to bring in there, and kind of hoping for the best. Or let me chat with the mods, and maybe we can do Kulve Taroth? Taroth. No, I like Kulve Taroth. But let's take a break here while I coordinate that and decide how I want to handle this. Yeah? Okay. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, no. Hold on. No, we won't take a break yet, because if I'm gonna do siege stuff, then I need to swap a couple of skills. At the very least, I need Pro Transporter, I think. Which I may not even have in high rank? I think so? Hold on. Sorry. Crow getting distracted? It could never happen. So if we wanted that, I think... Very good, Thunder good. I don't think this is gonna be like a water thing or an ice thing. We might want dragon resistance, not sure. It's a siege. So presumably, I'm not even really gonna be doing... Like, the monster's not really gonna be interacting with me. Maybe, aside from, like, getting kind of mad and, like, shaking itself around, or, like, maybe, like, bleh, like, spitting some stuff at me. If I was looking for Pro Transporter... It's Kulu, but it's way, way back there. Maybe I've got a deco for it. I don't think so. I really don't think so, but we can look. Tool specialist, no.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Item prolonger, no. Not stealth. That's an Palico rally, always a favorite. No. Okay. I don't think there's anything we could do to build for it. I think we might just be set with where we are. Nope, 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 nope. Because... Yeah. I do not want to spend, I don't know, 50,000 zenny to bring these gloves in line with our current defense level. It wouldn't be a horrible decision, but I do not have a whole lot of money right now. So I think we probably should sacrifice that and just say that's not in the cards for us today. We can always roll. We can roll with a cannonball if we really feel like we gotta make up some ground. That's probably fine. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just put on, what's our highest defense set? Devil Joe? Okay. But that is blast. Well, it doesn't matter. We're probably gonna be hitting the monster. That's probably fine. That'll make us vulnerable to dragon, which could be an issue. I have no idea. But this is the highest base defense that we've got. So we'll run with this. Okay. Okay. Now I think we'll take our break. And I will organize my thoughts for Kieran or Colvey. If I do Colvey, this is gonna be a good time to remind people. I will be posting the lobby code on Discord in the lobby codes channel, actually, which has not seen any use since Wilds. That's brand new. That's only accessible to Twitch subs and YouTube members. This is my plea to you, and if I feel like people aren't going to abide by this restriction, I won't open it up to the public. I'll send it to people individually. One, do not come into this wearing master rank gear. You need to come in wearing high rank rags, just like me. If it's higher than, I don't know, what am I at now? Rarity 8? You cannot be wearing that. So don't put it on. 2, if you have Rarity 8 gear, but it's from a monster that I haven't seen, try not to wear it. Or, like, layer it somehow, although that would mandate that you have access to Iceborne stuff, I think. Just because I want to see what there is to see when I get there. And if you show it to me beforehand, ow, I just bit my tongue so bad. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So, yeah, if somebody's not abiding by that rule, I will find a way to remove you from the lobby. Let my first experience with this be Like standard. I don't want it to be expedited. I want it to be like an actual, like authentic siege, especially since this will only be like my second siege ever. So Xeno below, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, you can only wear gear from Devil Joe or below, because that's what I've seen. It has to be high rank. That's all you can do. But you can pick from any of those monsters. Decent amount of monsters to pick from. That does include your weapons, though. Do not bring in master rank weapons. Yeah? I might, Prince. That might be a good idea. Joe's rarity 7. I mean, that's okay. You can wear rarity 7. I'm on rarity 7. Or rarity 8. I forget. Can I actually see what my equipment is? I'm all over the place because I've got a rarity 8 hammer and then rarity 5 gloves. So, fuck me. But yeah, rarity 8 or below for sure. Lock it to Devil Joe and then anything Xeno. If I've seen it, if I've hunted it, you can wear it, but you can't wear something I haven't hunted. And it can't be master rank gear. Yes? Okay. Let's take our break here. I'm going to coordinate with the mods to see how we can bring people in and get this siege going. Yeah? Okay. Get up, go get some water, change your gear if you need to, and we will reconvene in a couple of minutes when the music is done. Yes? Okay. Fabulous. All right, I will see you very shortly. Hi. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I have conferred with the mods, and we have made a decision. It's siege time. So, here's how this is gonna work. I have posted the lobby code in the lobby code channel on Discord for Twitch subs and YouTube members to access. I've heard this, it's been told this quest is like kind of funky. It may not, like I might have to run it multiple times in a row, and I may not be able to like rotate people in and out. If that's true, then I apologize for the flexibility limitation there, but we're gonna give it a shot, and we're gonna see how it feels, and if we need to do more of it, of course, we can always do more off-stream for community hunting. As always, my plea to you is do not wear armor from monsters I haven't seen. Master Rank gear is absolutely not allowed. You can wear it. You can wear Xeno or below or Devil Joe. You can only do monsters I've actually hunted. And please, if you would feel so inclined, double check your kitty gear. Some of y'all's cats be stylish, but they're on the runway and I'm in the bleachers. So make sure that your cats are not stunning on me Vogue style when I get to the hub. I'm gonna eat down here to give people who joined a couple of minutes to shuffle their fits around as necessary. So I will eat here with the cat, and then I will make my way to the gathering hub afterward, and we will be able to see what this is about. I honestly don't know what to expect. I didn't think we'd get another siege this fast. I guess it didn't occur to me that we would get another siege, like, at all. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the community. Well, I'm not going to eat at the Gathering Hub because I want to give them time to change their fits if they need to. Since I'm assuming some people probably saw the code go up and they just joined. So if they need some time, I'm going to give it to them. I just feel like that's fair. And if I need to eat multiple times, then we can share our next meal in the hub when everyone has... you know, when everyone's looking like they walked out of a Uniqlo catalog instead of looking like they came out of, like, the Atelier. We'll do, yeah, I don't even know what to bring for this. I guess we'll do Chef's Choice. Attack up always good. I have no idea. So thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Like, I didn't really feel like stats were super beneficial for the Zora siege. Fire resistance, sure, because he spit at you and things explode. Pro Transporter was good. I don't really know what to think about this. They described this monster as being able to like magnetize things. So I'm wondering if we're gonna need to, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what to expect, so. And then actually, before I make my way up to the hub, let me double check something. Okay. Okay. Actually, while I'm down here, let me restock 2. Again, we'll give them whatever time they might need. We're not gonna need I'm sorry. Big Whoop is a really good name. that is in fact what we were receiving. Yeah, Basil was doling out to us the Big Whoop. This should be fine. I can't imagine we'll be flashing or bombing. I can't imagine I need antidote. We'll just roll with this. We'll just roll with this. Okay. I think we're ready to go in. I feel like I'm making my debut. Gathering Hub! Look at everybody! This is our very first on-stream lobby. This makes me so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that is a good reminder. In addition to the only high rank gear requirement, try not to use clutch claw stuff. I completely understand that it reaches a point where that is just baked into your muscle memory as part of your weapon rotation. And if it's like if it's hard to turn off, that's okay. You're not a bad person or an evil gamer, but like try not to. If it's really baked in, it's fine. I forgive you, but try not to. Okay. Oh shit. Do I set it up or did somebody else put it? Do I even need this blast hammer? I have no idea what we need. Sky is here. T is here. Vicer Pro and Entrance. These are so many wonderful familiar faces. Red and Elfeld. I love it. I love this community.
Oh, hello.
Your uniforms are in fact spiffy. Ooh. Ooh. Pursuit level 1. Scout flag guide none. Time remaining shortest. Part breaking. But that's right. Because the command... No, it was the Admiral. The Admiral did say we might need to do it multiple times. And then the more we do it, the better the rewards get. Maybe. 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 See, but Dirge, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate the self-awareness, you know? All hunters in the Celestial Pursuit investigate 1 Kolve Taroth. It begins when someone initiates the siege. Final objective is to completely break Kolve Taroth's giant horns. Can I do that with my weapons? Or do we need cannons for that? But to do so requires a thorough investigation. Collect tracks, destroy parts, whittle down its health, while other hunters use various methods to contribute to the investigation. By cooperating with other hunters, you raise your chances of completing the objective before Kolve Taroth retreats. The investigation is considered a success once the horns are destroyed. Okay. Check the info to see investigation progress. Info will be displayed in levels based on the results of everyone's contribution. Higher the level, better your chances. Higher the reward level, better the rewards. Complete research entries and you'll accumulate points that will raise your reward level. You can only receive a certain amount of points from other parties. If your party completes an already completed objective, the reward level will be overwritten. Okay. Oh, you recommend I post the siege? I can post the siege. That's okay. Once Kolve Taroth's giant horns are broken off, the investigation is considered complete. Once it's complete, head to the quest counter, pick up rewards, which vary based on your reward level. Each gathering hub investigates their own... It's all of... So this is not a 4-person... That's awesome. Is this like a raid? Rewards vary depending on your reward level. If you move to another hub, your reward level will reset. You can obtain your rewards. You can investigate other Kolve Taroth during the time period. Oh, and it rotates! Ah! So there's a chance it could have just like not been available now. So we got lucky. We got lucky. Keep in mind that your special rewards will be available even after the siege is no longer available. Okay. I'm not prepared for this. Better not be! The existence of an arch-tempered Kolve Taroth has been confirmed. Investigate this menacing monster and draw out its true power. Due to the appearance of an arch-tempered Kolve Taroth, these objectives have been revised. Complete specific objectives, receive new rainbow rewards that are more powerful than gold, new siege objectives, blah, 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 blah. I'm not concerned about that. Okay, so... Do I begin? I begin. I don't join, I begin, right? Yes, I begin. Okay, so we begin. The Fury of El Dorado. The old girl is back and stronger than ever. This time dressed to the nines in a glittering white gold coat. Slay. With the 1st and 5th working together, we won't let this golden opportunity go to waste. Is she fine? Is she serving? Did she eat and leave no crumbs? Oh, wait, but it does say that we can only have 4 players. Maybe it's multiple teams of 4 players? That would also be kind of cool. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. And I'm gonna mute alerts for this. And, we'll see what's going on. Okay, we've got all of this. And then... I already ate. Oh, Prince made it in! Yay! I love seeing all of these names that I recognize. And we already ate, so we should be good. Okay. I think I'm ready. The Rathalos scared me. The ice sculpture scared me. I think I'm ready. There is only 80 Corvedoras. Why? What do you mean? What is my defense stat? Oh, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We die in the video game? We don't even die. You can't die in Monster Hunter. You can't. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so there are cannons. Ooh. Yo. Does it have like ram horns?
There it is, at last. Reminds me of that time. Now get out there.
Break down that gold plating and get those. Why did the commander say that? Reminds me of that time. What time? What did you do? What did you get up to? So we need to knock off the gold plating. Gold helm crab. I'll take a dragon pod. Yeah, we might need that. I famously, like, can't navigate or
You can
see
do this.
stuff, so might take me a while to get to where everybody else is
Over here.
going.
I won.
Do I just go down there and start hitting?
I'm ready.
I guess so! Big? Dude, this mouth kind of looks like Uthuna to me. I hit for 17 damage? Oh man, they might be here a while. She does not seem to give a fuck about us at all. I bet this feels good as hell if you're a big Elder Dragon, actually. Like a manicure. The Gajalaka are here? Dude, queen shit, actually. I am really enjoying this monster design. Oh, it's multiplayer. I should have put flinch free on. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I'm still not really on the horns. Okay, here we go. That's the... I thought that was her, but I was baited by Sky Crisis. It feels like I should be able to get on top of her, but I don't think we can climb her like that. Oh, wait, I think we get points for gathering tracks, so let's make sure we gather tracks. Oh my gosh, is somebody up there? I think we got a mount! Okay, okay. Well, so far we have not taken a lot of damage, but I don't believe we've necessarily dealt a lot of damage either. She She's so big. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to like climb on this and like go up her back. Instead, I'm like separated from my entire hunt party. Hold on. This'll work. This'll work. Ooh! Pretty! Fucking rocks. Yeah, we should have put on flinch free. I don't know if she's just gonna keep walking, so I'm just gonna carve this now, and I hope that that's not rude. Can we not go that way? Oh, we might not be able to go that way? And I just got an alert that another group knocked off some plating. I'm trying. There we go. Okay, not so bad. Is she... Okay, so there's a cannon. Okay, doesn't look like we can go up there yet.
You ready?
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's sharpen. Not the Gajalaga! God, for a second I thought the Gajalaga was about to get sated. Where is she? Oh, is she over there? Can I go through here? Can I do something with this? No, that's just pretty. That's just on the ground. How do you lose a giant monster? Also, hold on. I don't know if I've ever caught any of these guys before. Aha! Well, that's the neat part. You don't.
Proceed with caution.
Nice. I got a crab. Oh my God, she can roll. Doesn't Great Jagras also have a roll attack that's somewhat similar to that? Good topple, actually. I held that charge for way too long, so... She does do fire, okay?
Keep yourself
So
together.
fire resistance would be good. That would be beneficial for us. The Basil set honestly might have been a really good call. Although that has less raw defense. Then the Devil Joe set, which I believe is what we put on instead. Oh, sorry, Sensei. I think I flinched you. Okay, looks like we've got... Blast might have just come in pretty clutch right here. You hunters did well. Let's wrap it up. We'll continue No! Oh, but that's okay. That might be okay. Because the Admiral did say it would require multiple investigations. So maybe we need to build up success over time. So we got Fusium. Golden Chunk, which is a trade-in item. Well, I needed the Fusium, so I'm happy to see it. I like this monster's design. I would like to see more of her beautiful face. Her accoutrements, regal. Her drip, enviable. She had, like, this coat that she's wearing is more expensive than anything I've ever bought in my life cumulatively. I'm kind of obsessed with her. And it's her biology that I'm most curious about. Can we keep doing this? Can we do it again? I would kind of like to keep doing it, I think, actually. Yes! Let's... I don't suppose we got any hunter notes about her, though, did we? Walk, walk, fashion, baby. An elder dragon that protects itself with a glittering coat of metal. Its ecology and coat differ with each appearance. Thus the need for a thorough investigation. An exhaustive investigation is required in order to break Kulve Taroth's giant gold-plated horns. Pursue the monster to learn more about it. Gather tracks and recruit hunters to help you further your investigation. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going then. And I'm gonna... I'll begin my own. And then... Ooh, maybe we want to swap to the basil set? I am out of... We'll just craft like a bunch of these. We won't need this money, but we'll just craft them in advance. And actually, yeah, that's a great call. While I'm here, let me slot in flinch free. Yeah, this is a multiplayer hunt, and I continually forget it. 7 fire, 363. I do think we want the basil set. It'll have more fire resistance, slightly less normal defense, but I think that'll be fine. And that'll also take us into Obliteration's Footfall, which may have Elder Seal, which could be good if she's vulnerable to dragon. And while we're here, what do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of... Flinch Free is going to be a 3 deco slot, so basically anything. Yeah, whatever we can... Where are my fucking set decorations? It drives me crazy that I can't do it all in one go. Yeah, we'll take off a fire res and put on brace. I've only got the 1 level. But that should be fine. And actually, we're not really doing a whole lot of jumping, so we'll put 1 fire res back on. Fabulous. Okay. And then let me save this as a Kulve set. Nice. And I need to eat. Summer Twilight will be attack up M defense, attack up S defense. Okay, Summer Twilight's better, so we'll order this one. Moji needs some new clothes too, but we'll get to him eventually. Also, hi, Kota. Yeah, the armor in this game is fantastic. Monster Hunter in general, just like kind of goated, I think. Depart on quest. We're ready. We're ready. Okay. So this calls out Partbreaker specifically. I don't know if we can get any levels of Partbreaker on our set. I think the only Partbreaker we have comes from Uragon. We could check, but I'm not going to delay us more than a couple of minutes just by looking, so. Also, hi, T, I saw that you made it in! Heaven's Door. Is this monster new to Worlds? I said Worlds. Is this monster new to World? Because I feel like the answer is no.
There it is.
It is!
Last.
No way!
Reminds me of that time. Now get out there. You ready?
See you around, buddy.
You can do this. Over here.
I'm ready.
The handler's like, search for cool bait drop. Girl, I think we found her.
Look!
Okay, let's pick up her footprints. She reminds me of something. Her shape reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Oh, can I, hold on. Wedge beetle? And then do I go, do I go over here? Yes, okay. Oh, I was really hoping we'd hit her. Maybe if I'd waited a little bit longer, we would have. She seems like deeply unbothered by us. Ah, okay, so we might need more than one level of Flame Spree. She doesn't remind me of Great Jagras, except for the roll, but her face really reminds me of Uthduna. Like the snout and the teeth, obviously not the horns, but. Oh, and Uthduna has the veil, and she's got the coat. Wealthy dowager queens. We'll have some footprints to pick up. I don't think really hitting her back here is doing anything. I think we want to head her off and be more at the face. Especially since we... Alright, hang on. I got distracted. Ooh! Special mining outcrops! I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck under her tummy. I'm stuck on her foot. I'm stuck on a tail. I'm stuck under her tummy. That's fine. Alright. That's for me. And I think we need to find where she's gone now. That's a shiny. That's good. That's Kajalaka stuff. So a little less useful, but we'll take it. Okay, we got a bunch of gold, it looks like, that we'll need to pick up off the ground. She might just keep moving, so maybe we should double back now and get that stuff. I'm gonna pick it up now. I feel like that's... Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up now, because I think that's important. It is hilarious to me that the Gajalaka are here at all. Copper Kalapa? Okay. Never seen that before. Not sure what that is. Can I... Like, hold on. Fucking goddamn you, Gajalaka! Hold on. Can I catch this? We can! Well, that's fun for me. Okay, now to join the rest of my group. Well, we didn't see her do that last time. That was sick. So bringing the basil set was probably a good call because we'll want as much fire resistance as we can get. Oh, I wonder if as we like weaken her or get more of that plating off, if she'll actually maybe almost adopt a more like demonic appearance. Because with the fire and the horns, that might work well. That could be a fun surprise.
Keep yourself together.
Because I don't think we want to be in that. We should heal. Worst quality, her wiggles. I think one more puts us at a fail. So time to lock in. Maybe we should be popping armor skin here, actually. Oh, well that would... Those are rare bats. Do you think I can catch those bats? I was... you know what? We'll catch the bats next time. There may be more pressing matters at hand. I got the bat! We got the bat! Okay, we're good. Fun little slide forever. Okay, I just saw a chill shroom, which makes me wonder if we'll actually end up wanting cold drink here too. Dude, I feel bad. We're stealing her clothes. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Why do we squat? Okay, well, we still got one of the materials, so I'll take that. And we did still get research levels, which could be good. So I wonder if that's updated our notebook at all. Not yet. Not yet. All right, y'all, well, let's run it back. The squad of shame! Yeah, the fire resistance was a great call. Probably actually, you know, I don't think we'll need antidote or nullberry or that's mega, that's good. We're not gonna need the bombs, we're not gonna need the mean, we don't need to flash her. And then let's save this as its own list. Okay, and then maybe what we want instead of... Maybe we want to E for elemental resistance. It'll still give us 50 HP, but the fire may be more dangerous. And that'll put our stats at 365, 38. That's pretty good. Respectable defense. Wish it were a little bit higher, but I don't think there's anything we could do with our build to make it so. No. Because the sun... Divine Blessing might not be popping the way that we want it to be. We could sacrifice earplugs, but then we'd have to get a different... They would require a lot of shuffling. And I don't want to do a lot of shuffling right now, so... I felt like maybe we were doing a little bit more damage with Blast. So depending on how I feel about my damage output this hunt, we might swap back to the other set, but then continue to E for elemental resistance. Let's go, gamers! I am gonna... I don't even know if you can skip this cutscene, but I do actually kind of want to watch it every time, so... Also, thanks everyone for your follows while I've had alerts muted.
There it is. At
Okay.
last. Reminds me of that time.
Reminds me of
Get
that
out
the vague post king over here. He's familiar with sometimes, but he can't tell you about any of them.
You ready?
Oh, there she is. Is it even worth, like, trying to fire some cannons at her? Probably not, like, right
You
now.
can do this. Over here.
I'm ready.
Look!
I'm just there to destroy the boulder. Nice. Okay, so we have someone on boulders. Damn, I really thought we'd be able to get her before she burrowed through. Can we go that way? No, we go around. We do bug stuff. I think this is the right way-ish? I don't even see myself. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? I think I'm stuck under her foot. We'll just leave it like this. I was like, who rudely launched me? What greatsword user decided to use their powers for evil? But it was the Gajalaka. T and I are just stuck back here? Okay, hold on. I might be able to sneak around. Not the attack I wanted to do. We won't talk about that. It's okay. God, Big Bang feels so good. Okay, is there anything here that we should pick up? Yep. I feel like that Gajalaka might be... How dare you? I was like, I think he might be stealing stuff, but... He threw a fucking bomb at me. Okay, I think she might be going to the big open area now. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I should have brought my mantle. Yeah, you know what? That would have been a really good idea. I'll make that modification next time. Girl, should we be letting you do this? I don't think we should be letting you do this. She's out of here. There's a section in this theme that sounds really familiar to me, but I don't know where that familiarity would have come from. Nice, that's good. Oh! T, I'm sorry! I was so locked into slope, I didn't even look at my health. Entrance girl, are you okay? Okay, I think she rolled over me. I gotta pay better attention. Maybe we were taking like chip damage? Because I didn't feel like we ever like got knocked back or anything. I really like this big slide shortcut, though. It one-shot me? Are you for real? Third area. I don't know if I should go through there. I think I should have brought a cold drink. I might have to go back to camp. That looks like it's on fire. I guess we'll know if we see the debuff. Yeah, we've got the debuff. Fuck. I saw the alert for the chill shroom, but I did not see its location. Well, although if we know she can one-shot us, maybe our health doesn't fucking matter. Almost had her. Is there, is this a shroom?
Watch yourself.
Not what I wanted, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, she's so mad. You know what? I'd be mad too if someone shook me down and stole my coat. I think I need to craft a cool drink really quickly. I think I can craft it. Oh, did I craft it automatically when I picked some up? Yes, we did. Okay, we're good. Fabulous.
Good work, Vibers.
Here she is.
Now get out there and show us how it's done.
Excitable aliens, what the fuck were those sounds? Let's get out of here. Let's heal. Oh, it's wide range. Y'all are the best.
Watch yourself.
Good bonks. This is gonna hit me, isn't it?
Oh my. Oh dear.
Her fire attacks are causing molten gold. Holy shit! We're out of stamina. That sucks so bad.
Watch yourself!
Okay, okay. Dude, I feel kind of bad! She's running away naked! We took her clothes, we took her jewelry, her fine accoutrements! We mugged her! Ooh. Okay, well, let's see what these do. I hope her armor is stunning. Melded weapon. Literally, like, God forbid women have anything. Okay, I carved everything. We got all the footprints, we got all the material. Maybe the dancing. Maybe the Admiral has something to say. I can't tell if we won. This feels like a good end here, or it feels like there could be one more. We got our golden scale. Okay. I think we can, in fact, get armor. And I think we'll be able to preview that now. Okay. And we got our very first part breaker deco. Is this a little bit of Stars at Our Backs also? Or like at least a refrain from it? End of the Astera theme, I think. Level go up? Level go up! Siege of Kolve Taroth is complete. Okay. Does anybody want me to, like, talk to them? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and look at the armor. Hold on. And then maybe we'll come back and do that again. Because maybe we won't need to do 3 to get to the end. Maybe we just need to do 1 to get to the end now because we've got more level. But let's see if the Admiral has anything to say. And let's look at the armor.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go
It feels
out on
right
an
to close
expedition in
to
the
wrap up
forest.
the quest before we do armor. So we'll see if he's out and about. He was right over here. Yeah. No, those are kitties. That's the serious handler. That's the where is he? That's the huntsman. But where is he? Talk to the quest. Oh! Okay, hold on. Back to the hub. And then I talk to you.
Oh, hello.
We're gonna go our uniforms. Take a gander. No, that's the arena person, so that's not right.
Hi.
Aha! Sorry, I thought maybe I didn't want to start a new one, so I didn't think to look at this option. Incandescent weapons, melded weapons, sublimated weapons. Bushi ticket. Emperor Nugget is a hilarious epithet. Okay, we'll take all of these. Oh, I have more. They just give me weapons. They just give me weapons. Well, that's pretty fun. Oh, so is this the only way you can get this monster's weapons? Is it random after appraisal and you can't like craft them the normal way? Yeah, damn! That's tough! Well, we'll hold on to these for now. Cause, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll want them at some point. Damn, no hammer. Okay, now do you think the Admiral wants to talk to me? Hang on, keep celebrating and I'll be right back. Oh, was that a really special insect glaive?
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go
Okay,
out on an
yes, I
expedition in
now
the
I think
forest.
the Admiral's back. So are there, like, different rankings? Like, are some of the weapons objectively better than others? Do they have different skills? Or is it just a matter of whether you get any, like, just the normal base class? Yes. Yes. Kiara's best. Rarity 8 best. Each can have any element or status. The Melder will have options for them. Okay. Interesting. I see your super chat. Thank you. Best to grind for the weapons with Kiara in the title, which come with critical element built. Ooh. That's pretty sexy. Well, no. Nope, the Admiral still doesn't fucking want to talk to me. Heaven's Door, does the Admiral not have anything to say? Is he just gone? Like, am I done? I don't think he's here. He doesn't! He fucking left. He's out of here. We should check the armor, though. Yeah. So we know we can't forge any weapons. But armor, you know what? Cat stuff first. What can we put Mochi in? So we've got the Kulve Taroth set. Is that a fan? Okay. Kind of love this. It's a tail shell. It is a fan. The golden scales of Kulve Taroth have been reworked to forge this elegant yet useful fan. Armor made from the carapaces of Kulve Taroth, which has been reworked into a gorgeous, warm headpiece and worked into a beautiful, fluffy suit. And then samurai set? Oh, that is exactly what I thought it would be. Popular among palicos, a blade with a hilt in the shape of a paw, cute and dignified all at once. The helm of a palico that desires to unify all. The paw design fills fellow palicos with courage. Armor belonging to an aspiring palico shogun, the emblazoned cherry blossom appeals to all warriors. I kind of want to see... Is there like a really cute headpiece? No, that's scary. Oh my fucking god. I can't do that to him. Like, will Rathian give me a tiara? I think Rathian was a tiara in Wilds. That's kind of cute. That's passable. We can work with this. There's something we can do with this, for sure. We'll dye this. Maybe we can do something different with the color palette, but very cute, very regal. That's my majestic cat. And then what do we get as far as armor for us? Alpha, beta, and gamma. So this is just one of the best armor sets they've ever made, franchise-wide. Calling it now. Please tell me this has skills that I would find really useful. Free element go. Okay, 2 levels of agitate stun. That's great. I have been looking for something with 2 levels of stun resistance, so I'll be able to wear the torso. The fact that I won't be able to wear the hat really bums me out, actually. Because I don't think we need free element, really, at all. 2 levels of agitator on the hat. Also good, though. We might be able to mix and match that with the Nergigante if we wanted to lean really heavily into agitator. But the rest of this doesn't seem like it's really useful for us specifically. We're definitely gonna add this to our wish list, however. Damn, I kind of fucking want all of it. And description-wise, Kulvetroth armor that shines the rich light, the terrifying anger of the mother goddess lies within. And beta? Okay, so thankfully the torso piece is still sexy. Damn, I really like the alpha. But this might have some extra flexibility. As far as slots go, still 2 stun. That's really good. 1 agitator. Yeah, we actually might want this, because then we'll lose a level of crit boost, but we'll gain a single deco, we'll gain a triple, which I think would be better. Wide range and peak performance. Sure, I'll add both of these. I really like this, though. The ram horns are so sick. Yeah, I think my perfect version of this would be that. Which is gonna be very expensive. We need Xeno Jiva gems! I'm never done. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be done. 18 nuggets. Lord. Ooh. Refined. It feels a little duller, but I don't necessarily mind that. And skill-wise, this is gonna be... Three agitator. Okay, so 1 Wex, which is elevated to 2 because of our charm. Power prolonger, which doesn't help me on this particular weapon. Stun res really good. Con great. Heat guard. Look, and I've still got space on my wish list for more. Yes, it does feel like this. So this feels more like a yellow gold, and this feels almost more like a white gold or like a platinum, but it's still got more of like a yellowish hue to it than those metals would, but it's very appropriate for her since they describe her as being metallic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got 6 pages in the wish list. Don't worry. I've only accidentally maxed it out 3 times. So I'm gonna need... That's a lot of stuff I'm gonna... Yep. Uh-huh. I really want this headpiece. Mm-hmm. That torso comes with 2 stun resist. That gives me handy... Again, I'm not really hurting for handicraft. So I do think we're still gonna want... the 2 stun, because if I make this plus that, that's 3 stun. That'll give me 1 Wex, but 2 with the charm. Ah, it's gonna get weird. We'll probably have to combine this with the Teostra set, and we may not be able to wear the headpiece, even though I really fucking want to, because we get 2 levels of Wex from the Dragon Eye Patch, and it's kind of too good to pass up. Especially when we don't... I've got 2 Rarity 3 Decos, so we don't have a lot of versatility here yet in-game. Yeah, that's going to need a ton of pieces. Okay. Here's my question for y'all. Here's my question for y'all. I'm going to need this. Do we want to run... Kulve Taroth on stream a couple more times? Y'all, do you want to see me make an attempt at Tempered Kieran? I actually think the consensus we reached with Kieran was that I didn't have a good weapon for that monster, and I would not be able to acquire a good weapon for that monster without grinding. No, I don't want to start TU3. Because realistic, at most, I'm going to be live for another hour. At most. And I'm thinking probably actually maybe closer to like 30 minutes. Like I said, I've been working off-site this week. So I'm a little bit behind on personal tasks just because of the commute. Kulve, oh, you know what? That's a good point, actually. Kulve's not always available. And Kulve has a book entry. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's take a break here. We just did a bunch of runs of this hunt. Let me take a break here, finish my tea, and refill my water bottle. When we come back, let's do a couple more Kulve hunts, actually. So if you participated in the previous runs, if there's people who wanted to get into the lobby who couldn't, if we could make space for them, I'd really like that. As a reminder, do not wear Master Rank gear. Although it's arch-tempered, I think. So maybe you're not meant to do this in high rank gear? I guess I don't know. I would say put high rank gear on, personally, unless that's like an objectively, mathematically bad decision, in which case you will be forced to layer your armor, because I don't want to see shit from monsters I haven't hunted. Try not to use the Clutch Claw. If it's baked into your rotation, I get it, but try not to, because I'm not. And otherwise, yeah, let's do a couple more runs of Kulve, I think. And then we'll probably call stream in like 30 minutes, around 4. I think that's fair. And then we've got book stuff. So I'll check in with the mods about book stuff. When we come back, maybe we read Kushala, because we're behind on our elders. We were supposed to read after Odogaron and Basil, and then I got distracted. Chromunus, distracted, impossible. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. I'm gonna get some water, and we will be back when the song is finished. Yes? Okay, I'll see you guys soon. We're back. We are gonna run Colvey a couple more times, I think. Because I need a lot of people to do it, and you're held captive. You're my stream prisoners. So help me. If you were able to make it into the lobby for the previous siege, if there are people waiting to join, please do abandon your spot. If there is no one in line, you may keep your spot and hunt with us anew. Welcome to Hunt Jail. But let's do another one, and then let's read Kushala, and then let's maybe do another one, and then we'll read Teostra. No, I can't read Teostra. Vol. And then I think that'll put us in a good spot, like 30, 45 minutes from now, and we can call stream cleanly. And then that puts us in a good position for more Colvey grinds off stream. I'm gonna need some pickle. I'm probably gonna need some other bits. I'd really love to see if I can get a hammer. So let's try to get ourselves a hammer. I'll swing back up. And then I think we're good to keep the gear that we've had on. So I don't even think we really need to worry about it.
Oh, hello.
It's so good to see it complete. I'm correct in assuming that it's like, this is how we start it. Yes, Heaven's Door, like there's no investigation. This is always the way that we start it. Yes? Yes, fabulous. I don't anticipate us needing. Oh, look at this kitty! Vacation cat! Beachside cat! I fucking love the Palicos. Soup Warrior's a great name. That's pretty good. Some items were not fully restocked. Oh, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. It's just drugs. And let's do attack up defense as... I think we should keep doing elemental resist. Although, you know, she hits me pretty good just with her big body. We'll do Summer Twilight. Do you think IRL Mochi would let me put him in a little Hawaiian shirt? Like, if I made one for him, do you think he would tolerate it long enough for me to get a picture? Do you think I could bribe him into being good-natured about that particular brand of humiliation? No! I think maybe if we really, like, pumped him full of treats. Or maybe we do it after a vet appointment because he has to take gabapentin beforehand or he's spicy with them. So he'll be a little sedated. Maybe that's when we can put him in clothes. Tolerate it? No, do it anyway. Yes. I think he's been sleeping in his cat tree next to the window for probably the last like 6 hours. He was conked when I got home, paid basically no attention to me. And when I went out to the kitchen to get a refill on water, he was still there. So I'm just like, Mochi, what's your step count looking like today? How's that activity level, bud? Yeah, this is a really cool... I'm a fool. After this hunt, we need to swing by the
There
chief
it is,
ecologist.
At last.
Because I want to know
Reminds me
more
of that
about this monster, and maybe there are
Get out
notes
there.
that will give us a little bit of information on its biology, etc.
You ready?
Do I go up here?
You can do this.
Yes!
Over here.
I'm ready.
And I think there are boulders somewhere close by. But I think they're coming up. I don't think we've passed them yet. There they are. Okay, so we do get a call out for them, which I think is really helpful. Okay, we almost got the full Big Bang off. Dude, this is some FromSoft levels of camera, though. I gotta get out of her body. Actually, I don't think we've picked up any bits from her. But picking up her bits may be less important. Now that we've got... No, I do think that we still want to increase our level with her for better rewards. We can't go that way. We go this way, I think. And I'm just gonna follow everybody else. Because we all know that I can't read maps. So I'm just gonna try to be as much of a lemming as possible. Is there not? Oh, over here, maybe? Can I? You? Yes. Now maybe we can go this way? Yeah. I'm getting better! I think that's the first time I've ever chained 2 bugs together without touching the ground. Oh shit, we're still doing bug stuff. Gah! Fuck! Okay. It makes me feel like I'm doing webbing. Wait. Oh, found her. Nice. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Yeah, we do take some chip damage from her that I just like don't even register because I'm so used to getting knocked back. Which I think is also a phenomenon we observed in the Nergigante hunt. I should not be charging up so early, but I'm so thirsty. That sucks! Alright, that sucks! Soup and I in perfect synergy. Alternating blasts, sharing the space. pick up all of this because we've got some shinies behind as well.
You ready?
Oh, and the material that we're collecting is good for things that we might need, which is also beneficial. Yeah, look at this. This won't take as long as I think. It's gonna take longer, I'm sure, but yeah, a real hi-ho moment. It's off to work we go. Such a bummer to me we can't slide here, though. And I did still forget my flame mantle, but that's okay. She rolls. So, yeah, that is a full fucking one-shot. That's crazy. I thought with evade extender we would have gotten out, but I think for something that tight we might have needed window also. And we'll ration up, and then let me swap off my mantle really quickly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Instead of vitality, let's do fireproof. And I think to get... Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm so far away from folks. That's all right. We'll just start running.
Keep yourself together.
I feel like it's gonna take me ages to get back. Right, we can't go that way. We have to go around, which means we go this way. I think I went in a full fucking circle. Hold on. Can I take the slide if I just go back to camp? Did I run in the wrong direction? Like, did I miss it? I thought maybe it was not accessible, but maybe I missed it. Where's the slide? Up here? Ha-ha! Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's okay. That's okay. Because every investigation that we do increases the likelihood of success in the future. I'm also starting to wonder if this is always going to be a 3-parter. Or if it's possible to get to the final phase in one go. It could be damage dependent. I fainted and then was completely absent for the last like 4 minutes of the hunt. So who knows? I will need cold drinks. That's a smart reminder. Okay. Okay, so then if it usually needs to be a series of triple hunts, then let's do it twice more. And this time, we'll make sure to bring a cold drink. And we'll save over that. Perfect. Yeah. I think maybe I would not have been able to do this solo. Or at the very least, it would have taken a really, really, really long time and been somewhat unenjoyable. So, oh, and thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Our first, I didn't think we'd find arch-tempered stuff this early. Attack M, defense. Oh, Chef's Choice is incredible today. Chef, thank you for your delicious meal. I love watching Mochi chow down. Okay, I'm gonna put up another one. Let's do that 2 more times. And then if we're lucky, we'll get a hammer, because I'd really like to see what it looks like. We may not be so fortunate, but like, wouldn't it be nice? I believe in streamer luck. Colby, this monster's awesome. Some of the most beautiful armor I've seen in either game that I've played. Big, big fan of this particular monster. I ate. I did fireproof. I don't think I need to make... You know what? We will make a new loadout for that, actually. Hold on. Easy. Ooh, you know what? While we're here, instead of Wex, I think maybe we want the part breaker, and I have a deco for that now, so give me a hot second. Yeah, instead of... You know what? Maybe we want it instead of the fire resistance. If we're gonna have the mantle, then that's probably fine. So let's take Destroyer. It's only gonna be 1 level, but like... Maybe it'll give us a marginal advantage. We take what we can get at the very least, so... Ah! I was supposed to go to ecology. That's okay. We'll do that next time. I really wish I could do it all from up here. That's something that I really appreciate about Wilds. I can still go and talk to people, whereas now it's like I'm just locked in. And even if I were to say that I wasn't ready, we still wouldn't be able to go downstairs. I'd have to leave the quest to make that happen. And I'm not gonna leave the quest to make that happen. Incidentally, however, that's also why we have so many bowling vouchers. Because I'm like, oh, I'll bowl while I wait for other people to get ready. But then I can't do that. I have to bowl before I put the quest up. And it really hinders my progress. So, ooh, what's my take on sieges now? I like this one because I enjoy being able to bonk the monster. It doesn't feel like a siege to me. It just feels like a hunt variation. Because it's like there are cannonballs here, but we don't really seem to be loading them or firing them or using them, so they almost just feel like a set piece. Or maybe it's just faster to do it with weapons. I'm not sure. So it doesn't really feel like a siege to me. And maybe sieges as a classification are sort of like Elder Dragons, right? Where it's like each one's a little bit different, and you can't like you can group them together, but they're all somewhat distinct, which is a possibility I'm not ruling out. But I think ultimately I just like hunting the monster. I wanna bonk. I wanna hit. I wanna feel strong and cool. I want my dopamine rush. I want my adrenaline. Each siege is very different. This is a mixed hunt with siege weapons and regular weapons. Because are we supposed to be using the cannonballs? Like, does that give us any kind of advantage? It's simply an option we ignore because the strategy's outdated and it's boring to load them. Yes. Yes. I also feel like, I feel like the cannons would be difficult for me to use personally because we all know I don't know where I am. I'm always lost any given time. Read the map, never happening. It's never going to happen. It's just not, it's not in my wheelhouse. It's straight up a thing I can't do. It's anathema to me. So having to like keep track of where Kolve Taroth is and also where the artillery is located and being sure how I get there before she gets there to load them and then aim them and then fire them feels like an impossible task. It's impossible content for me. So we'll see. Siege weapons are good if you don't have great gear, but the meta has changed. Okay. Ray, you love using the cannons, really? When it originally released, most people used them because we did. Yeah, and I'm sure that was part of like the learning period and the adjustment process.
Reminds me of that time. Now get out there.
That I feel like that's gonna become a new like vocal stim for me. It reminds me of that time. Just like apropos of nothing.
You ready?
There's also something so familiar about the admiral's or the commander's voice when
You
he
can do
says that,
this.
but I can't identify where
Over
or
here.
why. Oh, baby girl, you're looking? It will amuse a lot of you, perhaps, to learn that I believe it's the admiral also voices old Joseph Joestar in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. So now whenever he talks, that's all I hear. No! This isn't the car! Hermit Purple! Whenever she stands really still for a long time, I assume I've lagged out. Straight up! Yeah, that's old Sith.
Look!
That's Stardust Crusaders, Joseph! I've seen that that voice actor has been like touring on the convention circuit, and I think it would be a lot of fun to meet him. All right, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a. Must be nice to be an. Oh, I was like, must be nice to be an insect glaive and jump, but this is just a vine wall that I can climb, so I'm a fool. Okay, but now we're stuck, so. See, I never played Skyrim. So that's a game and a cast that I'm wholly unfamiliar with. The voice of Optimus Prime. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't believe you. You just be saying anything on the internet. No way. I got rocked. Is there anything back here we should pick up? Yes. That's for me. This for me. Nice, let's fuck out of here. I know, I've heard that it's like, oh, that's right, that's right. Once she goes through the wall, she's gone. I've heard it's a really, really wonderful game and a formative title for many. Haven't they been working on like the next Elder Scrolls game for like a decade now? I swear I remember hearing that like they announced it at a Game Award like 7 years ago. And they're literally like, there hasn't been any news since. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, Kulve material? Where? Oh, that's for me. Don't mind if I do. It was actually teased a decade ago. Dude, they're gonna give Skyrim the fucking Kingdom Hearts treatment. Elder Scrolls is my GTA 6. But that game is actually coming out now, right? Like, we've got cover art and... like you can mount. Oh, shake! Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get the charged attack. No, I think I moved around too much. That's okay. Hopefully we still got some good damage in. Okay, we'll pick this up because she's gonna burrow, and then I think we go a different way. Maybe. Are the Gajalaka helping? Or are they just like casual hecklers? Are they just like, go on, get Kulve Tra, go on, get out of here, go. They like throwing some bombs at her and at us. Like, I don't necessarily think they're beneficial to the hunt, but professional hecklers. Are they? I feel like the version we see here are like kind of dripped out though. I feel like they might have like gold shields that I haven't seen on other Gajalaka specimens. Admittedly, I usually try not to pay too close attention to them because they want to poison me or put me to sleep or launch incendiary devices at me. Or paralyze me. That's happened. Big sweep. We are probably going to want to sharpen soon also. They wear the... Yoink. Yeah, let's just sharpen here. We might as well. She's going to be doing her thing for a bit. Okay, all right, Gajalaka, fucking whatever, man. Okay, I don't even get partial sharpening. Just like rude for the hell of it. Oh my god, it's impossible content. Okay, well... Oh, fuck you. I'll have to sharpen somewhere else. Nasty creatures. I think I am going in the right direction. Yes! Yes, I am. See, and I only... I've gotten 16 of my 36 golden nuggets. So I feel like we're making excellent progress. I at least do feel in this siege like I take a more active role. Which I appreciate. Oh, a slot machine. I need to pay better attention to her roar. Okay, there are no Gajalaka here. It does! It does have like a little tinkle in, like a tinkling like chime sound in the background. Big damage though. I think we should wait till the last phase to put on the heat mantle. This section of the theme feels so similar to, I believe, like a progression in a song or a theme I've heard somewhere else. Now, this time she didn't sit on us, which is great. No, I'm sorry! I did not mean to launch you off screen. Okay, let's back out of here and here. Oh, thanks for the wide range. Whoop. We either narrowly cleared that or her tail does not have as large of a hitbox as we think. I'm leaning towards probably the fact that we narrowly cleared it. You wouldn't roll over again, would you? style. Underneath her body is like. Drrrr. I think I can just sit here and hit you while you do fire stuff, though. Tail. Feels like good hits. Oh, I really thought she was gonna stop. I thought it was a topple, and I was like, yes. Step into my lair. Come into my basement. I have a charged level 3 waiting for you. It's like, there she goes. It's totally, yeah. Come into my wine cellar. I just want to show you something. All right, let's run this one more, because then I think we'll complete the loop. Oh, and each siege comes, okay, so each trio, or it seems like your reward level might get reset after your completion. So each like segment that you do, you like start over again. Okay. Kitty continue to level up. Kitty's strong. All right, y'all, one more time, and then that'll probably be where we call it for today.
Oh, hello.
I think we've made some very good progress. And then my plan for this week will be to get some grinds in so I can build up a set for Kieran, and then we'll start Title Update 3 on Saturday. I think we can probably just restock what we've got. What am I missing? That's weird. What am I missing? Oh, I just didn't like send it to the box. Okay, well, we'll send those to the box. I think everything else is good. Yep. Got a cool drink. Yep. Okay. Nice. And actually, I'll look at... While people prepare, I'll look for one more thing. Maybe I can get more than one level of Part Breaker. I don't think so, but I'll look. Because that could be useful here. Okay, well, nothing on the headpieces that we have available to us. Damn. We might be really limited with our part breaker options. There's no way. There's no way I only have it on a single coil and it's Uragons? Hold on, I might sneeze. Damn, sure enough. Let's swap this in then. Yeah, we'll swap it in, and then I don't think we have any on any of our pants, so... Not at all. And then let me just make sure, set decoration-wise, we won't need the thunder resistance, so we'll go back in on fire. Stunfire Wex. It's a shame I don't have... We lost 1 level of Evade Extender and 2 of Divine Blessing, but that might be okay. This might be better. We'll see how it feels, at the very least. Because I think overall our stats are probably going to be fine. We'll get a little bit of extra defense, a little bit of extra attack. Oh yeah, we've got 30 fire res decent flat defense. I think this will be okay. And maybe having an extra level of Part Breaker will make a difference. I think I'm gonna miss our last level of Evade Extender, but this will be the first time in a long time that we've played without Divine Blessing. So that will also be fun to feel out. Because if I could swap that off for something different, that would be a big boon. But we'll see what we get with the stuff that's available to us. I'm sure that we might be able to craft a couple extra armor pieces that might have the Part Breaker skill built in. There might be another Uragon piece in the set with Part Breaker. I think there's a Colve piece that comes with it. I don't remember entirely.
There it is.
We're doing the best with what we've got without needing to do extra grinds for it. That's all.
Now get out there.
It reminds me of that time. Yeah, do we?
You ready?
So he's just like, yep, reminds me of that time, and then doesn't even give us any, like, any extra information about that whatsoever. And then the Admiral doesn't talk to us at all after we're finished.
I'm ready.
Sorry! I gotta stop launching people. They call me Launchmanist. I don't think there's anything to pick up, but this is where she leaves. So we should just turn around now, yeah? Yeah, I think. Yes. But I don't know where she goes after this. Oh, hold on, there is some stuff down here, hold on. Okay. Thought I was gonna get the draw attack there. If I ever stand still and then pull out my hammer anticlimactically, no, I fucked up an input for sure. No. Well, we hit with the last one. Okay, she's out of here. She's hanging out? Okay, she's out of here now. I forget if we can follow her through here. I'm not gonna lie. All of the people who told me that playing Insect Glaive feels like doing spin stuff with hammer all of the time. Oh, really planted a very dangerous propaganda seed in my brain about Insect Glaive. I think ultimately I don't particularly care for balancing resources in my gameplay. I don't think I'm a weaver. I think I like having a set rotation. I don't think I enjoy having to weave skills situationally. And I don't know if Insect Glaive would feel like that, but I'm a little worried Kinsect management would make my eyes glaze over. And then I just want to go back to doing single brain cell hammer stuff. Okay, so I chased her a little bit farther than she needed to be. think this is probably a Gajalaka. Nope, that was Colve. Okay. That rude ass fucking cats. I guess I don't know if they're cats. I'm assuming they're Lineans. But I could be wrong. Can I go up here? Well, not entirely. Bug? Bug. Wow, that would have been beautiful. It would have been a mount.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, so we're doing good sharpness-wise, health-wise. As long as she doesn't roll over on us, I think we might be okay. I did not realize that would count as a slope. Can I do slope stuff here? Pretty good. I think she's moving to the next area. It's funny. I swear, sometimes we get the footprints ping, but I don't even see them. Should probably be helping instead of hero carving. Sorry. I'm a thief by nature in my heart. Dog. Sometimes I think she's just moving. I didn't even think that was like the telegraph for her big slam. I thought she was just fucking walking.
Watch yourself.
Okay, well, we'll ration up. And I should be able to take the slide. One shot for the greed! We should have a... I'm in lava. I am in the lava. Okay.
Look!
Had my cool drink. You know what? Fuck it. It's mantle time. No! Okay, that's okay. Well, I was gonna say, at least we're too far away for her to slam. Good. She keeps moving away when I want to do slope stuff. Hate when my slopes are denied. I do kind of wish that if there's, I don't know, if there's 3 or 4 parties of 4 hunters, I do wish we could all be on screen at the same time. I'm sure that would have presented a real challenge development-wise, especially with the limitations of hardware and just like connectivity when World came out, but I think that'd be cool! Like, I keep getting notifications about, oh, the other group did this, and I'm like, show it to me. I want to see it. Oh my god, think of the flinching. Can I go down here? Is this painful to me? Well, I've got my fireproof mantle, so maybe we're surfing the lava.
Good work, Vipers. Now get out there and show us how it's done.
Excitable A-lister remains.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Oh my, oh dear. I have a friend who actually says, oh dear, when she gets stressed. So serious handler now just reminds me of her. Oh dear.
Watch yourself.
Oh, that's right. And now fire will rain from the ceiling because melting. I should be on your head, huh? Yeah. Oh, classic Chromunist misplay. Tail! Yeah, I think if we wanted to dodge that, we would have needed window, not extender. I feel like we're really close to knocking her down. I think we're down to our last cart. Thank you, heat-proof mantle, for my fucking life.
Keep yourself together.
Speaking of my life, it's rapidly ending. Thanks for the wide range. Okay, okay. Don't land on me, please don't land on me! I feel stressed. I'm just gonna keep myself topped up. Get out. Tail. Slam. Fire. Bummer. We were really close. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Damn. How many rewards do you think we'll get to take home, though? Heaven's Door, do I get to keep all the ones I picked up throughout the quest? Or are those forfeited as well? Yes, I keep them, or yes, they're forfeited? Keep them! Fabulous. Okay, well, that's a win at least. Damn, it does feel really bad to lose on the last one, though. That is a shame. Because I don't think we're really going to get anything. Well, we might. We might just not be in the running for the best of the best gacha rewards. We might still get some. I'll take that. That's not bad. I'm content with that haul. And this will be weapon stuff. Dude, I still don't get a hammer. Well, it's probably not the best hammer by any stretch of the imagination, but I would like to see what it looks like. Let me see. Ocean's football. We can probably just sort by rarity. Okay, I didn't expect all of them to... Okay. So this particular one is slap-on. But that doesn't mean that all of the others are. Or maybe they all are, but they're just gold, so they're pretty. I don't know enough about the other weapons to actually make that call. Like, I don't know. Puke but gold. Yeah, I wondered. I wondered if the better ones would be cool. Hey, Toro, what's up? But most of them are slap-ons or reskins. But they're gold. You know what? Listen, I appreciate the drip. We'll take the drip when we can get it. Damn, it's a shame I can't actually, like, try it on from this menu. I just hit X to preview, and I can't do that. Because some of these do actually look kind of nice. Like, reskin or not, some of them actually look pretty clean. I can't. Just seeing a dual blade activates like a part of my identity, like a sleeper agent. Like something wakes up inside me that had long been dormant. I can't look at these. I'll feel the call. I've got to plug my ears with wax to resist the siren song. I can't. I won't. I will, but not now. Later. We have to earn the right to pick up the blades again. They do call to me! Neuron activation! Because I think I told you guys yesterday, after having not played Wilds for months, I logged on for community hunts on the Discord yesterday, and Gemini, moderator Gemini, was like, hey, Crow, I need Omega bits. I said, say less, left the world lobby, joined Wilds. They said, you want regular, you want Savage? I said, I want Savage. Let's fucking go. And we beat Savage Omega with, I think I was the only one who carded because I forgot that Nursilla can do many lasers to the face. And I only dodged once when I should have dodged several times. And we cleared. And it felt amazing. It was so invigorating. It was such a clutch success. What is going on with these cats on my screen? Are you guys okay? I think this will be where we call it for today, however. I am so grateful that we got a chance to hunt as a community on stream. This is our very first on-stream community hunt ever. Oh wait, can I gesture while we talk? Yeah, I want to cheer. Wahoo! This will be where I call it for now. We will be back on Saturday with more Monster Hunter. I anticipate that we will be tackling Tempered Kirin and starting Title Update 3. Whatever that has in store for us. This week, as far as community hunts go, I think I'll be prioritizing Kulve, and I may need a couple of pickles. And if I want to do... I think I might need some Odogaron plates. And then maybe we'll bring a Charge Blade up to speed, and I can start practicing Charge Blade off stream as well. Just to, like, really make sure that weapon like, has a fair go of it. Yes? Okay, that's my plan. Thank you so much for joining me for so many hunts today. I did not actually think we'd clear as many as we did, but I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Okay, have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a fabulous week, and I will see you on Saturday, of course, for more Monster Hunter. Bye, everybody.